What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Happy Tuesday. So, continuing along and trying to get some of these accomplishments done. And we've been working on this real-time strategist stuff. So I put that video up doing Misty Mire. So we got to do Aquanos. What? We got to do Morago and Aquanos. With summons only. Up until the last wave. Alright, so I guess Morago I am just not looking forward to. I can't stand that genie lamp business. But let's hop on in and give it a whirl here. Remembering where all the chests are at is going to be the toughest part. Where is it? Is it up top? Well, we got one right there. Oh, this one's way down below. That's right. Oh, man, all the chests that are up on the rooftops and stuff. So irritating. Is it up here? No, it's not up here. I'm just gonna get some of these other ones where I remember where they're at. Well, we got one right here. I mean, that's 500. It's a little something to get me started anyway. Go 3 there. And then what? We'll go up top here, I think. Oh, shit. I'm out of mana. I way overbuilt, huh? Or no, I didn't get all the chests, is why. Right. We got one here. There's another one that's down over here, right? Maybe? So many chests and just do not remember the lap at all. All right. We got those. We don't have these. What's up, Taco Meat? This is DD1. The OG. Right. Not enough mana. Thanks for following there, Etheria. Still got chests all over the place here. I just can't, you know, like I said, I can't remember where anything was. Let me grab a little bit of mana here. There's one right there. There's been massive updates too, over the last, many years. City in the Cliffs first wave needs some gas traps or something, but the shards maps are all pretty simple once you get the Hermit in. Yeah, the Hermit's such a beast, huh? All right, I think we're good there. Crap, needs more juice. This map I just haven't done in so long. Just the map layout itself is a little confusing for me. I'll try to get enough mana collected up to get we got those everywhere. We still got a few. We still got a few minions left here. I appreciate it there, Taco. All right, one more. We'll throw it right there. And all right, just need to gather mana to get some hermit minions down. Well, awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Oh, I appreciate you swinging by. The problem for me on this map is I hate hunting down those stupid lamps, man. Absolutely hate the lamps. Should be able to get golems down. Oh, for certain there, Taco Meat. Not sure we really need one back here, but I'm gonna put one anyway. looks like all of those. We can get a couple of buff beams down too here real quick since we got time. What else? Do we want one here? I'm not sure we need one here, but I'm gonna throw one there anyway. What up, Sith Bill? How you doing, man? All right, we'll get that last one down. Next wave. Working. That's fair. That's fair. Well, the problem isn't even that. Like, if you use the default sound controls that the game loads up with, it's extremely difficult to hear the lamp. I don't know. This one has just always been crazy irritating to me. I'll be very, very happy when it's over. Where are we going to want to put... Oddly enough, like, this is the closest to the middle of the map. I mean, here we're a little bit too far north. Thinking where I'm going to throw things for the final wave. I'm thinking we just put them right here. All right, let's see. We got a buff beam there. We got one there. Get one over here. Yeah, I don't know. I think anything that I would want to farm on this map, I'll do it on survival afterwards. The golems do really trivialize this challenge quite a bit, though. I don't really remember doing it back in the day. I mean, I know I had to have, but I don't really remember it at all. Yeah, I mean, this is such a, such an early game set of achievements that it's just kind of the nature of gaming, as the game evolves, some of the earlier challenges are just going to be easier and easier to get completed. Wasn't there another one over here? No. Yep, this is DD1. Doing the minion-only achievements right now. I still got to do this map, Aquanos, and then City in the Cliffs. I don't think I need to bother upgrading that one any further. Alright, one more. Well, actually, two more waves until we can build. Gotta do 10 and 11. I think I'm just going to throw a bunch of DSTs there. What do I have? 72. That's 9. 9 DSTs. I think the other challenge for me too is I just don't know the lamp locations. Or I just don't remember, you know? It's going to take me about 7 years to get through the genie, just going through and finding all the stupid lamps. I think that much can be confirmed right now. And then I know you can like watch for the little wisp in the air that points the direction. But I can just never find those damn things. Well, I mean, the lamps are visually there. I don't know if Overlord mode, if you're going to see the little animation of them going. That, and I'm going to be on a DPS character anyway. I'm not going to... I don't even know if you can tower kill it on this one. But with this challenge, you can... It's only... the last wave don't count. You can do whatever you want the last wave. I'll get through it. It will just be a trial of patience. Just gonna save the mana that way I can get built up here. I mean, I can't imagine he'll have very much health because I'm gonna do one split. Or no splits, so just single player. I mean, how much health is he gonna have? Shouldn't be too bad. You can tower kill it, but it's going to be slow. Yeah, I'm just going to hop on my Jester and pew-pew on him. All right, we'll just throw 47 million DSTs down and call it a day. I'll just gesture it out. With my little Cupie, I should not have any problem staying alive. Yeah, I've actually run it a bunch. I ran it all last night. I spent several hours running lovers last night trying to get some monk builder weapons and trying to get this rolled bad, but it's the best one I've found so far. And then looking for just some builder stat sticks for, you know, monk, hermit, warden, etc. I didn't. Every one of them was not great. I think I got one mediocre one that was an upgrade for like my hermit, but I didn't get a really good one. I'm still finishing up that summoner only stuff. I got this one and then 2 more maps. I got to do Aquanos and City in the Cliffs. Oh, I have not been practicing. Where does he start? Oh, you gotta rub him out first. All right, that away. No, I see it. Shit, I didn't see where it went. I hear it. Oh, there it is. They made the visual indicator way better. I don't remember this purple smoke before. Has that always been a thing? And I could have swore it came this way. I can hear it. Is it up there? How do I even get up there? Shit, man. So irritating. You think I'd be able to see it if it was up there? I can hear it right here. Think it's inside? There it is. Yeah, good call. Should only be one more. And it's right there. I got lucky. Oh no, one more even. It didn't seem as bad this time as I remember. I don't know, maybe I had my graphics turned way down or something and I just wasn't seeing it before. But it seemed not near as bad this time as... Nightmare Eternia Shards. Well, that was those two achievements. Alright, so I got Aquanos and City in the Cliffs. How much time does it give us on Aquanos? Pretty good amount of time. I don't think you can do Sky City. Or I guess, yeah, the last wave. You don't have to, though. You only got to do 3 Eternia Shards missions. I love this map. What was I talking about? Talking about Magus Quarters being my favorite map. I got more good memories of this map than I think any of the other maps. I can remember spending so much time on this map back in the day. All right. Let's go down here first. If I remember correctly, we get some backdoor flyers here. Pretty generous amount of DU on this one, too. Aquanos will be easy. Hopefully. We will find out. It comes down, it all boils down to my lack of confidence and on the boss kills. Even though Nightmare Campaign, I mean, the boss is just going to be not super difficult. Out of juice. Get rid of that. I got too many minions, huh? I didn't get any mages down here at all. I think I got too much up here. No, need one more DU. Oof. Minions, you just don't move your mouse cursor, and you can stack minions right on top of each other. For towers, you have to either practice hitting the hotkey and the spacebar at the same time, or use auto hotkey script. Enough to protect both sides? Hopefully. You know what? Screw it. We'll give him another golem. Why not? We'll give him golems at the wazoo. Those flyer ones don't need a golem, though. Yeah, like I said, it's not. I mean, running the map is not an issue. It's my lack of confidence with the boss, and like this guy being able to shoot those stupid tentacles. Throw buff beams down next wave. I probably could have built this lane up here, save a little time. Yeah, I don't like the way the game fisheyes when you adjust the field of view. It looks really bad to me. so I don't change the field of view. That, and I don't like playing in the overhead type views like this. I like playing like directly third person. You know what, let me throw one back here for DSTs in the future. It's a achievement. You got to be on the summoner through all the waves except the final wave. You can only do minion damage, and you have to be active on the summoner in all waves except the last one. I think there's a way to change the keybinds, aren't there? Controls. Or no? Looks like there's not. Alright. I think that's fine. Yeah, I've been DPSing on the Jester just because I've got my Jester. I mean, he's missing a prop cat, but as far as like, I actually upgraded the armor on my monk this morning, so I could definitely DPS this one on my monk. I'm pretty sure you have to be on the summoner. You definitely can't do any hero damage outside of the final wave. And it says right on the achievement that you have to be in Overlord mode. It says you have to be on the summoner and in Overlord mode, but on the wiki it says you don't have to be in Overlord mode. That you only have to be on the summoner. So I'm just not going to risk it. The last thing I want to do is have to redo these trivial type achievements again because I didn't follow the instructions, you know? That, and I know I'll accidentally shoot something and ruin the entire thing. So, I mean, even if I could be on the DPS hero, I may not, just because my tendency for derpage is high. The tendency for derpage runs high. Oh, you can change the settings in the launcher. There you go. What up, Chico? Well, I mean, I don't have any super high stat endgame characters, so I'm the wrong person to ask. I think somebody said the other day that they've gotten their EV up to like 10,000 and change power. But, I mean, I've never fully min-maxed in this game. This will be my first time doing it. On my main account, my builders are like around 8K with like 4 to 5K sides. All right, just gotta wait it out now. I would ask in the DDRNG Discord server. Someone there will know if there is a way. Yeah, the UI could just be a image with the number baked in. That is very true. Well, I mean, you're looking for specific stats. If you get confused by the set bonus numbers changing, then unequip the piece you're comparing it to, and you can look at it apples to apples in your item box without a set bonus in the mix. But yeah, I mean, basically, you know what stats you're looking for a builder, and then you want your armor to have those stats on them. What wave is the seahorse? Temple of Water is probably a better seahorse farm, isn't it? As far as quality goes, or is the quality going to be the same on this map? Or you'd have to do it on Ruthless probably for the quality to be similar. $20 is seahorse, and then random at 25. Where do people farm seahorses these days? Temple of Water or here? Oh, you do? People do farm them here? I'll probably end up going for a plane anyway. I think my likelihood of getting a decent one will probably be way higher. Well, a seahorse, a high rolled seahorse, is supposed to be the highest damage pet in the game, I thought. But your chances of getting a high-rolled seahorse are lower than winning the lottery in real life. But I think my chances of getting a decent plane are probably way, way higher. Well, like I said, it comes down to the RNG. Like the Ultimate Plus Plus Seahorse is not a thing of reality. The chances to get one is so slim that I don't think anyone has ever gotten one. Where you can get a high roll plane, you know, much more realistically. Or the what the Crystal Dragon or whatever is supposed to be good as well, right? Kind of sucky to farm those. Well, I mean, that's what you're going for is quality. You're not going for... I mean, I'm not going to farm one just to farm one. You know? I would want quality. A low quality one is a piece of shit. Why would I want to use that? I'll just use a high roll little wizard over it. You know? There's no reason to have a low quality one. I wouldn't farm this map before Ruthless, I don't think. Does this one go up to infested quality on Ruthless? You would think so. I actually got a Ultimate Plus Plus Bluffers farming Lover's Paradise. I gotta look at it. I'm not even sure if the rolls are good on it, but... Yeah, the problem with seahorses is it's just... You're just not going to get a good one, you know? Yeah. What's going on down here? Not really sure what happened there. Who do we want to DPS on? I guess I can give my monk a whirl. Like I said, I just upgraded his armor this morning. Well, like I said, Rebel Jake, it's not a matter of that. It's a matter of seahorses have very, very low quality rolls. So your chances of getting a really good one are ridiculously low. And that's why people don't use them. Like, farm 10,000 of them, and you might get one that's a high end. You know, it's not like other things where you farmed 30, 40, 50 of them and you got something decent. It's just not a go-to pet. Even though statistically its numbers could be really, really high. That, and it's incredibly irritating with the noise it makes. All right, doesn't he start right here? I don't remember where he starts. No, he down below. Yeah, why are these bosses so much easier than I remember them being? All right. So there is yellow. Look at that fluffers before I forget about it. Only 298 upgrades. And negative hero boost. All right. So it should just be City in the Cliffs. I need to get Sky City knocked out too. But I'm not ready for that level of fail jumping quite yet. All right, so nope. City in the Cliffs. You only have to do 3 of the Eternia Shards maps with the summoner only thing. So shitty in the Cliffs. Shitty in the Cliffs. That should be it. And supposedly this is a rough wave 1. Let's check it out. And of course, as usual, I can't remember where the stupid chests are. do we got? 2 left. All right, so we got 1,000 to work with for the first wave. The flyers over here were a problem. Out of juice. All right, well, let's see how it goes for wave 1. Wow, man, that's rough. Somebody earlier said get gas traps down. Oof. Wow. That's the first one I've got just raffle stomped on. So it makes me wonder, do I start off with golems? I don't have enough. There's not enough DU to throw golems down, huh? You did a few golems and then built archers mid-wave? I mean, golems are what? How much mana did I have? I had 1,000. Golems are 300. That's only 3 golems. Let's try it again. You just did one golem right there? I mean, I could try that. Oh, I should throw the golem down after, huh? Get some archers down first. I think the key might be to just get mana as quickly as possible. And then start spam building while the first wave is running. Shit, man, look at him go. I feel like I get golems down right now. And worry about minions while the wave's running. Shit. Wrong way. I think we're probably good there. Out of minion units. So many Dark Elf warriors, huh? I think over the hump for the time being. Might be good to spam more golems. See what we get, or what we have left. Yeah, Strength Drain might help out. Good lord, look at all the kobolds. Holy shit. I don't feel like these guys have done anything on the backside here. What's going on? Auras get depleted fast. I probably should stay away from it then. Because my aura, my tower health on my auras is really bad. Ooh. Let's not stand there and get smacked. The harpoon pet's good for like clearing out massive amounts of trash mobs. Its single target is not great. You want a little wizard. Is like the first decent DPS pet. It has good lane clear too because it's got just a massive. It doesn't pierce, but its explosion is big. Going good. There, Sergey. How about you? Yeah, the free range chicken is really good. The little wizard comes from Spooktacular Bay, which is a great farm map anyway, for early game. Early game infested quality. Probably the easiest infested quality map. What do we got going on? Oh shit, what happened? I think I just built them too close. Maybe build them at the bottom. This is rough, man. This is by far the hardest of every one of the maps, including the Eternia Crystals ones. Oh, just got caved in. No reflect beams and... Well, yeah, I did it too. I mean, remember, this is an alt. I've already done all this stuff. I don't actually remember doing these. It's been so long. Maybe I need to take upgrading a little bit more seriously. Well, if you want to get the Ultimate Defender in the achievements, yeah, you have to do it. You can't progress in the game or get your inventory increased or anything like that without doing it. I mean, if you just want to play through the game and you're not worried about long-term progression, then... All right. Let's try this again. God dang, man. Look at that. Just a beatdown. Yeah, see, it's all these pot shots that are being taken. And, of course, I can't go with any reflect beams. All right, and that is it. What if I did this? Shit. Yeah, and it's snare. Really, an ensnare and a strength drain here might be good. I'm worried about throwing one over here. Oh, that was shots down here, huh? I didn't realize it was down here. Let me see. Let's start prepping for the last wave. I'll be optimistic and assume I'm going to make it. I almost swapped to the Warden, is what that was, and then I came to my senses. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Wow, I put these way too close, huh? Oh, well, I appreciate it. Wow, yeah, strength training is getting chewed up. Woo, look at that thing eat. Oh my god. Uh-oh. shit. Oh, no. We got nothing hitting that. Shit, man. There we go. Finally, an archer is on it. But now I'm going to lose that strength drain aura. Son of a bitch. Goddamn, man. I wasn't expecting this to be this irritating. Just get this stupid thing over with. Yeah, there goes the strength drain and the buff beam up top. Well, it made it to the last wave, so... I'm not even going to bother putting that strength drain back. Potion, blue crystal. Let's see. Oh, Jesus, it heals it a lot, too. I never knew about that one. All right, pop up. All right, why did the achievement not pop up? Maybe it'll pop in Tavern. Shows I got real-time strategists there. All right, what the hell? Okay, thank God. I was like, oh my God, don't even make me fish through this shit. Whew. All right, another one off the list. Good Lord, man. Making me sweat it. All right, so what do we do next? I don't have a complete set of max level equipment yet. This one sounds like something I do AFK while watching a movie. Skinny your teeth. This see all 4 hero endings. Can you do that on one account with split screens, or do you have to run the map 4 times? You have to do it 4 times? Okay. Well, that's fair. I'm almost to Legendary Defender, though. Definitely getting closer. Skinny your teeth. That's the one where you let your core get real low? Already have the ulcer. I do not have all the pets yet. Guess let's try brute forces hero damage only, right? I think I can do these 2 together. And what's the best difficulty to do the skinnier teeth on? Because you're going to have to what? Like let something smack on the core at the beginning of wave 1? And how low? Let me look it up real quick. How low do you have to get the core? Let me see here. Sorry. 100 health. So what do you do that one on? Insane? You don't want the core to be getting hit that hard. Oh, that's a good idea, Robin. I didn't even think of that. I got poons. I have to upgrade them. And as high as it goes is 6. All right. We got our hero damage going here. The easier difficulties will heal the core after wave 1 anyway. So what do? Insane mode? Wave 1 damage doesn't count towards the achievement. For the core being under 100 or for heroes? Should I do another summoner just in case? See who's got the 25, 31, 24. We'll go with this one. Oh, it has to be under, so you can't get it under 100 for wave 1? If it heals after wave 1, it won't count to being completed. Make sure all those are locked. They are. Do we want to give him a DST? Yeah, we'll stick with the pins. All right, we got 2 summoners now. Which one was this? Boosty 2. Pardon me. Oh, on the last wave, you got to do it? I'm confused by this. I don't see why you can't just do it in wave 1. Because if you do it on insane mode, the core's not going to repair, right? I don't know. Let me jump in and try it. Okay, if you play insane and higher. Do we need to bother with the wall yet? We'll let that guy go. Below 100. Man, that's extreme. Yeah, it's aptly named. All right. 96. That is below 100. Shit, this is like go make a sandwich, isn't it? Just park your 2 summoners here and call it good? On this map, anyway? Only got to do it 6 times. And I'm assuming you can't do it 6 times on the same map, right? Because this one seems like the easiest map to do it on, huh? I mean, I got to go through. You got to get that gunslinger on all the maps anyway, so might as well just do it. Man, that's going to be tremendously irritating, huh? So it's skin of your by the skin of your teeth and gunslinger are the 2 achievements that we're looking for. Yeah, this map is definitely queue it up and go make a sandwich. All right. Trigger happy? They're skinny your teeth and gunslinger. Okay. We'll let that guy go start slapping. Where the hell are the rest of the mobs? Watch me lose one. Yeah, probably so. Pretty sure I don't need that buff beam, but whatever. Yeah, it's just had massive updates over the years that console never got. When you see an update to the game, then there's the chance of it being fixed. But without you seeing an update, then there has not been an update. So no is the short answer. If they even can. I mean, consoles have been a problem in DD2s for 10 years now. Just beat Akatiti. Very nice. I'm going to get Squire leveled up here pretty soon. What did you do, Tony? Did you just use a DPS pet and just block with it? Or what was the strat you went with? Blood Rage and Mini Goblin Mech just melted him. Yeah, you're damn near invincible when you pop that blood rage, huh? With the Nightmare Hardcore Great Old One skin, you get over 1,000,000 health. Damn. All right. Skin of your teeth and Gunslinger. I don't know about better. I think maybe just different Twisted Fire. The thing the Squire has is very difficult to kill. Shit. I killed too many of them. Where the hell are the mobs? There he comes. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we got the 6. Holy shit. God dang. That was cutting it way too close. It's an achievement. Same as everything else I've been doing here today, Roll Jake. Got to go through the achievement list to get Ultimate Defender. So I only need to do the low core thing for 3 more maps. Wyverns. Are they going to hit the wyverns from here? I guess I could bring that to there. And this to here. All right. I'm going to go grab a drink and use the bathroom real quick while this is running, y'all. Give me just a moment here. I'll be right back. Actually, we can go one more wave. Get the mob count up a little higher. I think that will still hit the wyverns, right? Hopefully. Yeah, it looks good. All right, wave 5. I'm just going to let it fly here. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Right. Man, going through and getting this one, it's just a matter of jumping through the hoops. They could almost remove this. I mean, I know it's why would you put the work in to remove it, but oh no. Steam. It's Steam Tuesday. Damn it. All right, well, let's chill for a minute here. It's Steam Tuesday, Tony. Everybody just disconnected. It'll be back up in like 5 minutes. Gotta love Steam Tuesday. Last couple of weeks, it's been like 5 minutes. Was that? Uh-oh. All right, Robin, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's every Tuesday sort of thing, you know? I might have to restart since I backed all the way out to the title screen. I'm not sure if this play online button will light up when it's ready. Let me see if I go play local and then go back out. Or no, there it goes. Or wait a minute, it just went local again. Maybe I gotta restart the game. Let me just restart it here real quick. What the heck? Come on, game. Well, it's still down because the cloud is not updating to sync the game in. Should only take a second though. 3 o'clock every Thursday, 3 p.m. Pacific time every Thursday. Come on, Steam, you can do it. It's giving me the old Steam Cloud out of date message. Let me see. There we go. I didn't need to, just needed to give it a second. So we're on Magus quarters. I think we put the physical walls down on 2 of the lanes, maybe? I was definitely cutting it a little too close there last time. Let's do that. I'm trying to think who's going to be the easiest to select individual heroes or individual enemies out of the pack. Maybe the Squire or the Countess? There we go. Now it's going to take them forever to get down to 100, though, huh? Not too bad. Not super often, but periodically in their Prodigy, mainly around updates. I don't really have anything to do in DD2, except when updates come. Getting close. Shit. I'm gonna let it get too close. God dang it. It was going so well, too. What I should have done was thrown a wall down after, maybe. Yeah, every month. Every month there's a giveaway on YouTube. You've already missed February, so you gotta wait for March now. Or is it March? Oh, it's March now. So we should have one coming soon. Just keep an eye on the YouTube channel. It'll be on a video. It'll never be on a live stream. Oh, you know what? Maybe the EV is the one, actually. Because I can single target here pretty easily. So what we'll do now is throw our wall down. Let that guy get his work in. There we go. And we'll put you like right there. We'll put you like right there. And then I can just kind of watch the middle here. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the same time every week. It's every Tuesday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. So you just got to kind of plan ahead. Dungeon Defenders, they're massive. I'm going through achievements right now, which is very boring, trivial stuff, but I want to get that Ultimate Defender achievement at a minimum. What up, Phantom? How you doing? I probably could have just done this one at night while I was sleeping. But, I mean, once we get this whole skinnier teeth thing done, the rest of the maps will go by really quick. Going good. I finished the real-time strategist and mythical real-time strategist achievements earlier. This is Dungeon Defenders, the original game, not DD2. Pretty awesome game. You should try it out. This is not a good representation of the normal gameplay. Like I said, this is just, there's an achievement for win 6 maps with under 100 core health. So I'm letting my crystal get beat down. And then there's another achievement for beating the campaign with hero damage only. So doing that one as well. No, this is you don't want to play the console version. You want to play the PC version. They've been teasing that there's going to be a version that comes out for current gen consoles at some point, but we got no more info on it. There's a pretty enormous amount of content in the original game here, and it gets very regular updates. All right. Go back. I like that starting on the EV. Let's make sure we got the achievements, skinny your teeth, and gunslinger. Basically, we need to get these 2 awards on. Well, you need to do skinny your teeth 6 times. So I've got to do it on, 3 more maps. And then gunslinger, you have to go through the whole campaign doing it. Look at that. Only one lonely golem or goblin went that way. That's about perfect. Let him get the core down to 100. Might be a little risky to do on a boss map, but I'm going to do it anyway. $60. They're starting to hit it a little bit harder. I'm gonna have to be careful about that. And then I put harpoon pets on summoners to just take care of these other waves or other lanes. That way I don't have to look at them. Oops. Let these my little Cupid get some playtime in. The harpoon pets come from Wave 30 Magus Citadel Survival. And then a DST pet at Wave 35 on the same map. Got to do the waiting game and wait for them all to come out. It's definitely quite tedious. Oh no! Gotta blockade it farther out, maybe? I think we're fine here. I guess we'll go like this. I'm assuming that was like a stray arrow or something that hit the core. Sucks too. We're all the way through wave 6. I think it was wave 6. Oh shit, forgot to switch heroes. That's alright. Can't get up there? Doesn't look like it. These maps will fly once I get over this whole skinnier teeth achievement. This map and 2 more maps, and that one will be done, though. hopefully the boss doesn't... I mean, he's only going to have to look at the core and it's going to blow... How did the core get healed? I'm on insane. King's Game will get you up to like 3K, and then Coastal Bazaar is really good to go after that. Or the core get healed because of the boss. Shit, maybe I can't do it on this map. Let's see if it gave it to me. Yeah, it still gave it to me. All right. And I think for this one, we don't let this core get low because there's so much incidental damage here. I think we do this. What am I missing? I didn't get that one. Go like that. We'll go like that. And then we'll let one guy through in this lane. Oh, is nobody going to come over there? Okay, we got one. Shit, I accidentally shot him. Next wave, I guess. I don't want... there's a high probability of an archer hitting that core. Oh, somebody's on that core. There we go. There we go. God damn it, I shot him again. See if I managed to pick a goblin out of the mess here. There we go. There's one. Let's let him in. pretty sure nothing could get through here, but I'm going to go ahead and do that just to be safe. Alright, now where do we want to park the summoners? I feel like we park this one down here. And then... well, we can park this one over here. That should work. Forgot to switch heroes again, but that's alright. Oh, they're stuck down here, huh? Let me bring this guy over to here. Well, now they're stuck up here. Or now they're just on the wall. There we go. All right. So, if it counted the Demon Lord map, which I think it should, there should only be one more map on the whole low core thing. Gunslinger and Skinny Your Teeth. And then what? We'll let them through here. See what we got. Somebody snuck through over there somehow. Ooh, let him get a little bit too close there. All right, so I am worried about archers taking pot shots. Let's see, let's bring... I guess we just park that here. And then we'll park this one here. I think it'd probably be fine. Been good there, Bladix. Just, kind of just farming out the achievements now. Right at the moment here. Trying to work on the gunslinger and the whole by the skin of your teeth achievement, where you let a core get below 100 health. I think we can just park right here, actually. And then, like I said, as long as it counted the Demon Lord, this will be the last low core health one. And then I just have to go through and hero DPS only. All right, let's see. There it is, Daredevil. That's weird that it didn't pop up on screen, though. The Steam achievement popped. Let me go out the tavern and check and make sure it's done. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. So we just got to go through the rest of the campaign maps to get brute force here. And we are on Hall of Court. Yeah, getting close. Sadly, you don't get anything for Legendary Defender, I don't think, do you? Like Eternal Defender is the first good one? Or no, Ultimate Defender is the first good one. Here, I got to make sure we don't have archers shooting at the core. You get a chicken? All right, so I think for this one, we go... Put one here. Wrong one. Guardian Summoner's not going to do me any good. And we'll put this one right here. And then we'll just chill down here. Nice not having to do that stupid low core thing anymore. Glad that one's out of the way. This one's so damn tedious. I thought I was going to be able to get it knocked out. I don't think we're going to have time to complete them today. We'll at least get throne room done. And then just have to do the third act. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have done the same thing. Get one more, get one more summoner out. Just throw whatever DPS pets on it and go ham. Do you remember Freezer Burn? Did you have to do Glitter Helm too, or just through the summit? Let's see. Gunslinger. Oh, did you have to do Glitter Helm as well, or just through the summit? Do you remember? What's going on there, Kupu? How you doing? $29 seconds. Park that one there. We'll park this one here. Brute Force is through Glitter Helm. I'm doing good, doing good. What time are we up to? It's 4:15. Yeah, I'll have to. I'll probably have to bolt after this one. Go have me a little dinner. Kufu with the sub. Thank you so much. I wonder how many goblins can walk under that. I mean, not that it matters. I'm just gonna park right here, but well, thanks, Sir Kufu. I appreciate it. Haji with the sub. What's up? What's up? Going through this achievement list there, Paji, in DD1. It is, this one's the Brute Force achievement, where you got to go through the entire campaign without doing any tower damage. Any DDA streams? Might be soon. I really like that whole map of the week thing they put in. I think that's a very nice addition. Can't come back to DD1. It's so good though, Paji. It doesn't have the quality of life items that DDA has, but it's got so much more of everything else. You know? What do we got? Hiding behind the post. It's just got so much content and, you know, so much gameplay value. Sadly, it's got stuff like this too, which is pretty mind-numbing. But the rest of the game is so awesome. It stresses you out. It happens, it happens. We got a mage taking a long way. This is the brute force accomplishment. I'm really close to legendary defender, which is kind of the first little milestone as far as the achievements go. Sith Phil with the gift subs. Thank you so much. What? One shot and he's down. Guess we got time for one more. Let's do one more. Make sure I got it. Yep, gunslinger. Royal Gardens. How do we do this one? Like that. All right, then we'll take. Well, we'll put one there. And one here. It leaves me a lot to do in the middle, though. I think what we'll do, I'll add in my Hero Boost Monk as well. Brute Force is complete the entire, complete all the campaign maps. So, from the beginning all the way through Glitterhelm, without doing any tower damage, hero damage only. So like you can throw down physical walls to block everything. And then I got a summoner with pets sitting over here for that lane. One for that lane. I got my monk in the middle. And then I'll park this guy up here. Or I'll just go back and forth over here and clear these. You basically, you see those end of map rewards that all pop up. There's one called Gunslinger. And you got to get that on every campaign map. Nah, you can do it on any difficulty. But I'm just doing it on insane here. And then I paired it with that by the skinny your teeth one, where win 6 maps with your core under 100 health. So like the first 6 maps I did to kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone, I let 1 goblin through and let that goblin beat on the core until it was under 100 health. And then, thank you very much. Appreciate the gift subs. And then killed him. So kind of tedious, because I mean there's 0 challenge involved. It's just a matter of you have to jump through the hoops. What's up, Corporal? How you doing? I've been having a blast playing back through DD1. Been jumping through cell phone company hoops. That's never any fun. Oh yeah, it's always a pain in the ass. You know what? I'm going to try to get these knocked out. I'm going to go until my wife gets mad at me. Or, you know, ideally, till right before she gets mad at me. So that gunslinger achievement right there, that's what you're looking for. You want to get that on every map. Let's see. We'll park one right there. We'll park another one right here. Guess we can park this one up on the roof for the flyers. And then we'll leave. Yeah, the other games copied quite a few of the DD1 maps. There's a video on my YouTube channel for it, Mystic. Just look up effective, or I can't remember what the video is called, but just look up ancient power resets on YouTube and it'll pop up. There's nothing fast about it though, it's just a grind. So my advice to everyone is before you start doing it, go through Netflix or whatever streaming platform you use and create a really, really long list of shows to watch. And just sit there and watch the shows while it runs. It's not something that there's really any difficulty to. It's just a matter of, it's just a grind. This one I think is called a brute force, corporal. It's basically get the gunslinger award on every campaign map. And the gunslinger award is complete the map with no tower damage or minion damage, basically hero damage only. But hero pets count. So that's why I've got DPS pets thrown on all these split screens and then just park them around the map. Yep, the heroes are the towers. Name a better duo than Dungeon Defenders games and Netflix. That would be quite the challenge to come up with one. and there it is, Gunslinger. You just check at the end of every one of your runs. You just got to make sure you have that Gunslinger award there. All right. Not sure where we want to put these. I guess let's just go there. There, and then we'll go like that. And we'll just leave you. Actually, we'll put it right here. If I could only get on top of that. There we go. We'll put you there. Put you there. Nope, wrong one. I'll put this one in the middle for the flyers. That should get it. So then we'll just have Summit and Glitterhelm. Such a long way. I'm not sure on that one answer. You'd have to ask somebody in DDR&G. You could probably go into a map and throw it on the ground and then just exit game. Like Alt F4, close the game. We'll probably get rid of it without selling it. Oh no. Well, I mean, they're pretty easy to get though. That stinks though, Jonah. All right, Gunslinger, so we're still good. So we got the Summit and then Glitterhelm. And then this miserably grindy achievement will be done. Oh, for sure. How do we want these guys parked? Can like put one here. Throw one there. I guess we could just like throw this guy here. And then as soon as I can swap to my Jester, I'll park my Jester over here. Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to have to wall it off here too. Let this run for a second. Let me go check on the wife real quick, make sure she's not getting mad. I'll be right back here in just a sec while this runs. Yeah, she's good for a minute. I think I got Probably just enough time to get through this one and clear Glitterhelm. I think tonight after dinner I might do the pure strategy one, because that one's just going to be brain dead. There's even more brain dead than what I'm doing right now. There's no way I could do that one on stream. So happy when these tedious ones are going to be over. All that should be left is the pure strategy one as far as the tedious, grindy stuff. Yeah, hopefully soon, there, Cost. It's been teased that there could be a potential current gen console version coming at some point. Slapped. All right. Did we get it? Gunslinger. All right, yeah, and it looks like we got to do Glitter Helm. So let's just get it, get this going here, and get this stupid achievement knocked out. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to park everybody? I think we need a summoner over here. Just park that one right there. Park this one, say, right here. We'll bring this monk over here. Park that one, say, right there. That way it hits the flyers too. And then I'll deal with the mid. Hopefully that flyer gets hit. Yeah, it looks like it did. Something not getting hit here, though. All right, let's see. Who was that? This one? We'll bring that over to, like, right here. That's a little better. What was that? I'm not sure. It must have been a straight arrow. Yeah, just trying to get this one done. Twisted Fate, or Twisted Fire. It's such a grindy achievement. I just want to get it over with. This is the last map. I think, and it might make me do City in the Cliffs too. I'm not positive. I think this will be the last one though. Well, the thing in Dungeon Defenders is it's so rewarding, getting inventory increases and getting the accessory sets and everything. It's very, very rewarding to go through. But yeah, most games I could care less. Like as far as Steam achievements go, I could care less. But this one with all the in-game achievements, it's just too rewarding not to do, or to not do. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I haven't had any issues at all. Other than the Steam Tuesday bit. There we go. Pop up. There it is. Brute Force. That is the one. Go back and take a look and see. I know they've got the pure strategy one, which is going to be a snooze fest as well, but I'll do that off stream. This is my main issue right now. It's the only one I'm not capable of doing because I don't have a full max level set yet. I would check in the DDRNG Discord server, Twisted Fire. This one for pure strategy will just be a snooze fest. And then all 4 hero endings, I'll just need to run Summit 4 times. And then that will be Legendary Defender unlocked. And then I can start working on Ultimate Defender. And there is a long list of achievements with that one as well. But it's a lot of challenges. And the challenges like these, if I do it on Nightmare, I knock out 2 achievements. So it's not going to take me long to get Ultimate Defender. This every pet, I'll have to look into that one. But Legendary Defender is right around the corner. I only had 3 more achievements to do. One of them, it's just a matter of finding the gear. The only one that's going to take any length of time is his defense is the best offense. But it's also only to wave 10, so it's not going to take very long per map to get that done. So it won't be too terrible. I'm going to try to grind that one out tonight, actually. After dinner. And maybe get the pure strategy one out of the way. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. So thank you all a ton for hanging out. Looks like we got a few people streaming Dungeon Defenders over on Twitch. So we will raid somebody on the Twitches here. Vivian is streaming. Vivian is one of the mods in DDRNG. So we'll send a raid her way. Let's see. Vivian Meow, there we go. But yeah, anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Hopefully y'all are having a good start to your week. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.